Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this pulled up. Okay. Carlos, how's it going? Good to see you again. Alright, so basically, the first thing to decide is which planet am I going to? And the following question is, and actually, if it is Tatooine, I already know which challenge I'm gonna do for Tatooine. So Tatooine might be a good one to go to because I already know the challenge from the ones that people have suggested. There's one that fits Tatooine really, really well. So I think we're golden if we do Tatooine. Of course, I can do either of the other two planets. I can just do a different challenge for those planets. So, question comes down to what are y'all thinking? What are y'all feeling? Are you feeling? So if I do Tatooine next, it will be the permadeath challenge. So basically, if I go to Tatooine, any character that faints or is knocked out at any point on that planet is permadead for that planet. So that'll be the Tatooine challenge. Hey Bromac, how's it going? It's good to see you. Otherwise I could do Korriban or I could do Manon, and I would think of a different challenge. We need to think of a different challenge for either of those two. All right, let me fix this real quick. So what are y'all thinking? You guys thinking Tatooine with the permadeath challenge or one of the other planets? Not sure what happened on Discord. What do you mean? What happened? What happened on Discord? Hold on, I'm pulling up Discord. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, yeah. I got you. Okay, so let's do let's just go ahead and do Tatooine, I guess, because that's the only one that I have basically already a challenge lined up for. So unless somebody else wants to see a different planet first, we're gonna do Tatooine permadeath challenge next. It's dream time. Yeah, I have honestly. I've been so busy today. I haven't even opened Discord yet. So I just pulled it up for the first time just now. I've been running around like crazy all day.
Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. A star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Okay, so there's a couple different ways that I can approach this challenge. Oh, your SMT walkthrough? I'm sorry. I think I want to start off with one of the weaker Jedi. And let's do him, and let's go ahead and do Karth. Actually, no. You know what? Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. If we're gonna do it, let's do it right.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer.
Well, I need to go and read through the entire conversation because I only caught just like the last two messages, so I'm missing way too much context to even begin to really speak on it.
There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. The immediate benefit is access.
Alright, Karth, let's get you leveled up. Pump up your dexterity. Let's see, what's going to be the next thing? Let's go vitality for you.
What?
Well, I'm grateful that I can even use my, main character again. Hey, how's it going, Rara? Good to see you. Star Ocean run? I very well may do a Star Ocean run. I haven't ruled that option out yet. I might do exactly that.
Get lost. It doesn't. I've come. Good.
Okay, I think I have to buy a license, right? How do I... Okay, so I know I need to get the hunting license, but I'm not remembering how. Tennis, no. Okay. So Star Ocean, Tex, that what Star Ocean was, what year did that come out? Is it 2000? Star Ocean. Let's see. It first came out in 1996. The original... Okay, wow. All the way back in 1996. And then Star Ocean 3 was till the end of time. Okay, yeah, so I was actually, I did put Star Ocean on the vote for people to pick for this year. But yeah, it did not end up winning the vote.
Can I help you? It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war again. If you... Here's... You might... Very...
Hey, Hazuki, how's it going? Good to see you again. Okay, so Hazuki, just to get you up to speed, I am doing a basically a permadeath challenge for Tatooine. Just so that you know. I think this may be one of the harder. This one may be harder than Kashyyyk because you may load a part if you lose a fight but can't continue with your party. Yeah, it could be tricky. We'll see how it goes. I honestly I think that it will. I think it'll be easier than Kashyyyk. We'll see. It could end up being a little tricky, especially if I lose some of my stronger, especially if I lose some of my stronger players or party members right out of the gate. That could be problematic. And one thing I'm definitely going to want to do is be a little bit more micromanaging on the fights to make sure that nobody's getting killed. Okay. I need the other ones to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, wake up. Come on. We cannot afford to get knocked out here. I cannot lose Bastila this early on. No, thank you. Okay, that's one down.
Yes?
Bro, can you wake up? Okay, wake up, dude, wake up! Holy cow, we're all stunned. What are they? What is it that they?
Yeah, take that.
Can you wake up, dude? Shoot. Revan got F. He's perma stunned at this point.
I'm here.
Traps and buffs? Definitely.
Down you go! Time to rumble!
Punch my clown horn at the neighbors in the backyard pissed. That's funny. Okay, what on earth was going on with Revan though, being like permanently stunned? He was stunned for that entire fight. Might as well have been the no Revan challenge on Kashyyyk. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, this is the swoop. So what is? I'm trying to remember. What is the actual reward for the swoop racing? Is it worth, like, for the purpose of this run? Is it actually worth doing? I don't remember. Bro, I don't want to talk to you, Karth. You're whiny and a jerk most of the time. What is this? Anchorhead Cantina. Alright, let's go get HK so we'll have another backup just in case.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science-Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol
one of the
functions.
best droids in Star
Would you be
Wars
so
canon,
kind as
or
to
not
purchase
canon,
this
I guess.
model from Yukalaka? It would refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable
But just
translator
monetary
and
reward? Okay.
cultural analyst. Explanation. I have been recently fitted, not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiry. Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources, as well.
Legends is canon and Disney Star Wars is an alternate universe. I actually respect the stance. I respect it.
Statement. It is due. Statement. The full advisement. I have observed.
Neighbor Wars, dude's a jerk and didn't clean my smoker. I let him borrow for a weekend, and when I went out of town, very disrespectful. True. What's Bender doing there? Hey, wait, is it voiced by the same person? You should utilize tools to avoid permadeath. Right.
And if... And if... And if...
Well, apparently I can't afford that, so I'm gonna have to threaten him, because I can't afford him. Okay, well, looks like I've got to sell some stuff, because I don't have enough money. Day 157 of honking at them, they're so mad. Not cool. That's going a bit far. I mean, I understand, like, him not cleaning your stuff, and that's a total jerk move, but come on. Come on. I mean, come on, you're Canadian. Aren't you guys supposed to be super nice? Alright, I gotta sell some stuff. I can get rid of a couple of the lightsabers. Man, I had, like, no money at all. Okay, what can I reasonably... I can sell all the droid parts. No. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now we have enough. All right, let's go get HK-47. So for those joining just recently, the challenge for the planet of Tatooine is it is going to be a permadeath challenge. So what that means specifically is any party member that gets KO'd during any portion of this planet is considered, for the purposes of this planet, permanently dead. So if somebody gets knocked out, I have to remove them from my party, and I can't use them for the rest of the planet. If I eventually get to the point where I've used everybody, and everybody else has died, then that means that I will need to basically go solo mode and leave behind
I see you have purchased me
some of the
master
other party
by
members.
restraining. And stay.
Do like regular people and tie their brakes to the horn so the horn sounds when they hit the brakes. That's evil. That is evil. I love it.
No one leaves Anchorhead. You'll...
Hello. What?
So this right here is pretty much the single biggest reason that I go with two single-handed lightsabers, because you can't the
Anyone out there?
lightsaber
Can you
flourish
help?
with the two singles
to be,
is so much better than the
doomed.
double-bladed. It's just so much better.
Hold on there. Hey there. I don't remember. Well, I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I moved, she knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do...
Well, I guess we should help.
Yeah,
I say,
you're pretty...
I take it back. Let's congratulate.
I'd, really appreciate... Oh,
All right. So I don't have enough repair parts to do all of them.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them.
Okay, power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measures the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? Okay, well, so if 300, then that means 100 is equal to 60, so 120. Tex, I'm not the person you want to make mad. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. If you like would tie somebody's brakes to their horn, yeah. Okay. Scanning heat dissipation system data missing from prime values. Listing data 2 times 3 times 5 times 2 3 5 11 13 17 19. Recalibrate the system by determining which value is missing from the above list. 7. 7 is a prime number. No, it hit 9. Oh, come on. I meant to hit 7 there. Just saying. Okay, Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Well, I mean, if two of them are... It is wise to just avoid. Well, wise to just avoid people. I gotcha. Okay, well, if I mean, is this as obvious as it looks? I'm just, you know what? Weirdly enough, there's something about that seemed like it was a trick question, and I did not have the patience for that.
Thanks. I'm it.
If I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably actually sit there and figure it out. No, because the one thing that puzzled me about that is it was saying, like, it seemed too obvious to me. There was two that were saying X, Y, and Z, and it said that two of them are lying. So would that just simply mean it had to be those two that were saying the same thing? Just, I don't know. It seems odd. Ooh. Ooh. Hold the phone.
Yes?
Okay. To clarify, Revan is the only one that was determined in the conversation yesterday did not count towards the permadeath. So I'm actually still okay. I should have clarified that earlier. Revan is the only one that does not count on the permadeath. It is only applying to party members. Okay, now I realize I should have clarified. Holy cow, these guys are destroying me. Hey, Zach Silver, how's it going? Yeah, I'm getting kind of getting my butt kicked a little bit right now, actually. Okay, well, bro, why are you using this? Revan just got heat stroke. Yeah, basically. Why is everybody getting just wrecked right now? Holy cow! What? Why am I just getting destroyed? Can't use another. What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Come on. Hurry, take your... Let me use a med pack. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. Oh, gosh. Why can I not... Shoot, 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 shoot. Take one of them out. Oh my gosh. Karth seems to be playing with air guns. Yeah, it seems like it. I have never in my entire, like, four or five times of playing this game, I have never had an issue with the Tusken Raiders. So this is a new experience for me, to have this much of a challenge with them. Okay, pause, heal. I still can't use the med pack yet. Let me heal. Okay, we got a little health. Okay, we got one down. Oh shoot, Basila's down. Okay. Okay, well I lost my first party member on literally the first actual combat in the level. Okay, so let's run. And I'm gonna have to do a little bit of run and gun. Okay, so I've already lost Basila, so that means I'm gonna have to trade Basila out. Okay, that's another one down. Another med pack. Okay, we should be okay now. Why is he defaulting to the basic attack? I don't understand that.
How'd you like that?
You know, I'm starting to wonder I wonder if it'd be better. Okay, so I gotta get rid of Bastila now. Because she's dead. So party selection. I gotta drop. So Bastila is dead for the rest of Tatooine. Let's go ahead and bring in Juhani. I gotta be more defensive.
What is it?
Because this is not going to go well if I'm losing people this early. No, wrong one. Okay, more strength. Beats. Keep going with power attack. Heal. And you already have Jedi Knight robes, so you're fine there. Okay.
What?
Okay, so for anybody that is just joining, the challenge for this planet is permadeath for any party member that gets knocked out during a fight.
Yes?
Which I just had my first loss. Way harder than I thought it was going to be. Bastila just got chunked. You're thinking of Molotoving his vehicle.
Who are you? You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they...
Okay, let's try and be a little bit more systematic here. Oh, I could add a roster. Oh, yeah, that would be. I actually like that idea. Let me think.
What is it?
Hold on. Let me actually. That's a great idea. Let me do that real quick. Okay. KOTOR 1 party. Let's see. Images. Is there a good image I can pull for this? I'm trying to find a good... Here we go. Okay, so let's pull this picture. Save image as. It's a JPEG. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to go back in here, pull up this. 1 second. Sorry, this is taking me a minute to figure out how I want to do this. All right, add in an image. KOTOR party. Browse. Download. Okay. Now, oh wait, no, actually I want to hold on. I want to edit that real quick. Paint. Because it's going to take up too much of the screen if I don't. Nope, that is the wrong window. I did not mean to pull that one over. Sorry, it's taking me a second. Let me just get this sorted out. Okay, so let's crop out here. Crop out there. Crop that. And crop out that. Okay. Save as. Yes, replace. Okay, that's done. Now we just add it into the stream. KOTOR party. Oh. Browse. Alright, so for here, I'm going to put it down here. And then on the vertical stream, I'm going to add it. Let me see. Image KOTOR party. I'm going to add it right there. Okay, now the next step is a text box to cover who dead. We'll do red X on Bastila. Sorry, I know this is taking a second to figure this out, but I'm kind of winging this as I'm going. Alright, so Bastila is dead. There we go. How does that look? How do we think about that? Does that work? How do we feel about that? Okay, I kind of winged it a little bit, but hopefully it works well. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's go ahead and get a stun in. Karth, I need you to be just going all out on master power blasts.
Ready?
Sure. Okay. Since that didn't work, you're just going to go straight into lightning and blast the Jesus out of them. Well, that worked. So one thing that's very disconcerting is the game auto pauses whenever you lose a party member. So every time that I'm pausing for my own purposes, I keep on thinking that I lost a party member. Do you think a little smaller on the horizontal on the landscape? Let me see. Okay, so let's make it a little smaller. I'm trying to think of the best place to put it. I think let me do this one here. Let me make this a little smaller here. Okay, there's the vertical taken care of. Now let me take care of this one. Make it. Oh, go back. Sorry, there's a lot of different elements that I'm having to kind of finagle. All right, I made it a little smaller. Okay. I gotta be careful here. Why on earth is Karth auto switching to his basic attack? Does anybody know why he's doing that? And if so, how to keep him from doing that? Because it's really, really annoying.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I think I'm just gonna need to just micromanage a lot more, because I don't typically like to kind of micromanage the combat this much, but to keep from losing any party members in the permadeath challenge, I kind of have to. Okay, I need to heal her. She's getting too low for comfort.
Yes.
Alright, I think we're good.
Sure.
Oh, the photo in the bottom left matches the size of, oh, matches the size of the other photos. Yeah, that does work better. That does work better. You're right.
Thanks for
All
your
right,
help.
so we've got
Don't think I'll try
about
holding this
50
position for much
people,
longer.
including
We're
Twitch.
not
We have over
soldiers.
50
Did
people
the
in here. So for anybody that is just joining, I want to go ahead and let you know what the specific challenge is if you have not gathered already. I am doing a planet-by-planet challenge. And the challenge for for Tatooine. The challenge for Tatooine is a permadeath for the planet of Tatooine. So any character that dies while I am on Tatooine at any point during any combat is dead to the party for the rest of the planet. In regular gameplay, alright, but with these challenges, you have to micromanage. Yeah, exactly. It's a little bit more obnoxious, but it's fully necessary. Now, thankfully, since I do at least have level 2 lightning with Revan, I can actually get a decent amount of just burst damage in here with kind of pumping out the lightning. So that helps a lot. Okay, let's heal. That he was getting taken down fast. Alright. Bro, what? Can you please... Does anybody know how to change what attack they default to? Because it is... I'll tell you what, it is really annoying having him default to Power Blast and having, like, Juhani default to... shit. Okay, pause. Well, it's not as devastating if the main character dies, because that doesn't impact us in the same way. Okay, there's one down. Oh, that's why these ones I'm having such a hard time, because they're elite warriors. Okay, you heal as soon as you get a chance. And you... Can I use another med pack on you? Nope. Not yet. Okay, I should be able to now.
You asked for this.
Gosh, they are hitting like trucks. Dadgum. Okay, you're done. Juhani, switch over.
Yes.
Hearth. Power. Why are you doing basic attacks?
Ready.
Okay, they're done.
What is it?
Not fantastic.
What?
I really need their mana regen to be a lot higher. Because that is what is just slowing me down a lot right now. Come on. Regain mana faster, please. So how's everyone doing tonight while I sit here and regain mana?
Yes?
You know what? I'm impatient. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Just really impatient. I think, if I remember correctly, we get ambushed here. By some, Doctor gave you some meds for your anger issues. Are they helping?
Anyone! I'm trapped under... Please help!
Oh, you got a new president again? Oh gosh. How are you all doing down there? a little disappointed because I actually kind of wanted to fight them, but that's fine. We had 2 periods, so there were supposed to be 2 presidents, right? We are on the 8th now. So I mean, this maybe you could chalk this up to, you know, ignorant American who doesn't pay attention to all the world's politics. But yeah, that's news to me.
How'd you like that?
That is what a Jedi can do.
Ooh, thank you for the level up. Okay, so I think power attack is supposed to be even better than flurry, I think. I really wish, I know it's like not until level, I think level 18. Yeah, you have to be level 18 to get that. Like that's huge. Okay, well we'll get force armor. Oh yay! Another group of Tusken Raiders to come and make my life hell, essentially. Okay. I actually don't want to stun them. I want them all to come towards me. Okay. Go, 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 go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Burn them, burn them, burn them.
How'd you like that?
Okay, that's fine. We're fine. We're doing fine. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Ooh, okay. No, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Bro, why would you initiate combat? Juhani? I swear.
What is it?
Run away. Do not stop. Leave. Run away. Gosh. Why would you? Oh shoot. Okay, shoot. Crap. Okay, well it's okay if he dies. Because he's the single person that is exempt from this challenge. So that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but boy, it would still suck.
That hurt.
Okay. Parth, you need to heal. I cannot afford to lose you. Are you... No, you're still alive.
Ready?
Whoa. Shoot.
Sure.
Okay, that's a new turn. Okay. Now go ahead and double up on your healing. Okay, you're good. Now, stop doing auto basic attacks. Do power attacks only, please. Okay, now you... Flurry him. Get one of them down. Just get one of them down. Come on. Okay, Juhani, I need you to be doing power attacks.
Your wish?
Stop glitching! Oh my gosh. She's gonna kill me because she can't walk. Well, technically she's gonna kill herself. She's gonna cause that to herself.
What?
Okay, go. Okay, Karth is almost down. Come on, Karth. Stay up. Alright, finish him. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Juhani, please do not initiate a fight like that. Again. Okay. You gotta give me a chance to rest in between these fights the way I'm doing this challenge. Okay. Just don't be the one to start a fight. Yeah, Pork Belly is my cousin. At least that's what I tell my wife. Pork belly's the only one that knows the real answer.
Yes?
Sure.
Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the next section. The only problem is this group down here. As much as I hate to sit here and wait, I cannot afford to go into this fight without full mana. I can't afford to. Quick save again. Come on. I mean, pork belly is pretty fantastic. Let's be honest. It's pretty great. All right, we're close enough. As annoying as it is to wait, I think we're close enough. I can go ahead and go in now. I hate in my bones just waiting for stuff like this. It's so obnoxious. I hate doing it. Okay, whoa. People warrior, elite warrior. Okay, let's think about this for a second. Juhani, go ahead and... Yeah, you're casting heal, good. Let's go ahead and get a lightning in on the one behind you so you're not getting that from behind. Okay, heal. Bro, look at this hold on. Look at this Tusken Raider here. Friggin' doing some Jedi jumps. Like an absolute just boss. Look at this Tusken Raider. What a Chad.
What is it?
Okay, that's another one down. What was all the ads today? I don't know. Are there? It should be the same as it should be the same setting it's always been.
For the Republic!
Oh, there's more spawning, that's why. Are there more coming from this way? I don't think so. Okay, Karth, I need you to help him take down this guy.
Ready.
Oh, great. Shoot. Man, we are burning through these med packs. Okay, you're done. If I could do this without killing Juhani, I would just throw a grenade in there. But that would absolutely... If I wasn't doing permadeath, I would throw a grenade in there and just knock them all out. Okay, Juhani, you're a little bit too low for my comfort. I've already lost Bastila. I can't lose you too. It's a forced jump or a WWE entrance. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. Like, if you're asking me, is he Oh, he's T-posing. Oh, he's done T-posing. It was fun while it lasted, boys. That's true. That's true. I would just need to get Juhani out of there before I did that. Whoa, chill. Alright, are you gonna spawn any more, or are we done? I think we're done. So, the smart thing to do... stasis grenade... So, you mean like... So, So basically, to make that work, I would need to go in, switch control over to Juhani, manually move Juhani out of the group, and then do the grenade, which is a viable option. Like, I could definitely have done that. But that is what I would have needed to do. No, stasis and grenade... Okay, once I have stasis field, it'll be a totally different ballpark altogether. Stasis field opens up a world of possibilities of what you can do with this type of a challenge run. So yeah, that would definitely give me some other options.
Yes?
Sure.
Yes, we have now about over 60 people in here now today. So welcome in, everybody. Happy to have you. Fiji Blitzers, how's it going? Doing alright today? Welcome in. Doing a little bit of a challenge playthrough today. Porn later? I don't know. I'd have to check with my wife. I don't think that she would approve of that. Who knows? Maybe she's feeling spicy. Yeah, without giving my personal opinion on the matter, just facts. Political stability is out of the window, and Congress and the presidents have been lots of differences in attempts to perpetuate the power of the Congress. They have been removing and replacing presidents they want. So you guys have gone through 8 presidents in like no time at all, basically. I mean, that's a lot of presidents in a pretty short period of time. Like, significantly so. So, okay, I guess I need to ask a question to everybody watching, because there is the safe way to do this, and then there's the spicy way to do this. The safe way to do this is to not, is to actually make peace with the Tusken Raiders. Which objectively is the smarter thing to do. However, that does mean I would essentially be cutting out a substantial portion of the actual combat for this planet. Again, not the worst thing in the world. That's not necessarily a bad thing. So, question to everybody, whoever wants to chime in. Should I go the more peaceful route? Or should I be a murder hobo? Spicy, please. Hey, Blizzard Peak, how's it going? Alright, so we got one person saying spicy. So, basically, either put your I'm actually going to put a vote up real quick. Let me introduce a vote. 1 second. Why am I not seeing the option to add a Here we go. Vote. Start a poll. Tatooine. How to proceed. Okay, 1 second. All right, proceed. Peaceful. Or murder hobo. Alright. There's poll right there. And create a poll. How to proceed. Peaceful or murder hobo. Alright, I've got polls up on both the vertical and the landscape. I'm doing pretty good, Blizzard. It's good to see you. Okay, so far on the landscape stream, we've got 67% saying peaceful. On the vertical stream, we've got 50% saying peaceful. So we're currently leaning on a peaceful approach here. Peaceful approach, still holding strong on the peaceful approach at the moment. That was very loud. Still peaceful, still peaceful. Oh, it's now 50-50 with only 4 votes. 4 votes on the landscape, and we've got. If you haven't voted yet, if you have not voted yet, please put your vote in for whether you'd like to like me to do this either peaceful or not peaceful. So the poll should be up for both the. You're thinking about possible challenges. Oh, and Carlos, since you're over on Twitch, do you want to throw your 2 cents in? Would you rather? You think I should do peaceful or murder hobo? Be a honey ham? You want me to be sweet? Oh, murder hobo is now in the lead. Think about possible challenges, like you must finish the whole planet without menu or items. No save, no load, and if your party faints, you restart the planet, like the Nuzlocke Hardcore. You'd rather have everybody else choose those? Okay. No, we're back to 50-50 with 8 votes total. Okay, in that case, since we're currently tied at 50-50 on the poll, both vertical and landscape have a 50-50 split on the poll. So I will go ahead and be the, I guess, tie-breaking vote, and we'll just go ahead and do it murder hobo style, because, you know, we're terrible people. I mean, we're not terrible people. Oh, flip coin. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's just flip a coin.
Yes?
Yeah, because we're still 50-50. Okay, so let me just do this. Okay, coin flip. All right, the coin is flipping, and it is... Oh, I didn't even decide yet. Okay, let's do... I'm going to pick... I'm going to pick... Let's say heads, I go for the head. So heads is killing them, tails is peaceful. Okay, we're doing murder hobo. That decides it. We got the heads, so let's go. All right, first things first, we got to get inside, and then we go from there. Heads equals headhunter, exactly. All right, well, let's get inside the compound first, and then we will do a mass extermination, because we're terrible people. All right. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and change up. Get your... You can't equip or unequip armor?
How'd you like that?
Palpatine would be proud. All right. Let's get everybody geared back up. I'm not in combat. Come on. Seriously? I sure didn't... They didn't. Yeah, they didn't exactly extend an olive branch. Okay, now we can finally equip some stuff. No, I'm still in combat. Are you kidding me? When will I get to... When will I be able to re-equip my stuff? Oh, there we go, finally. Oh wait, isn't the Mandalorian armor better? Yeah. You think they need to do a remake where you can just burn the whole place down? I mean, there's part of me that agrees with you. Like, that should be an option, really.
Time to rumble!
So you're saying a challenge where I can't use the menu at all? Like I can't use items, no save, no load, and if your party faints, you restart the planet, like a Nuzlocke hardcore. That could be interesting. The only I would be open to try that with a stipulation that it would not be as long as it's not the planet that I will end up fighting Darth Bandon or whatever his name is, then I could see that. Because I do see the potential for fighting Darth Bandon as being quite problematic. Potentially. Well, let me go ahead and end these polls. Okay. Add in no combat pause, that'd be hard. Ooh, a no combat pause? Ooh, that would be really, that would be, ooh, I like that. I like the idea that that's a tough little spice to throw in there on top. I think this is the door that actually leads to... Why is my... What happened to my mouse? There it is.
You asked for this!
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the idea of the no pause. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
So actually, here's the thing. So I could either there's two different ways I could do that. That could be its own challenge, or it could be part of like an the next evolution of this challenge, where it is basically, you know, one step harder. Because that would be really difficult to not be able to like pause, not being able to pause the combat and kind of plot out what you're doing, and having to account for people dying. That could be really tricky. So it could either be a... I did not mean to do that. So it could either be a separate challenge altogether, or it could be tacked onto a Nuzlocke approach. Okay, well, Revan's down. He's the one person I can afford to lose, so that's okay. As long as I don't lose, anybody else, I'm okay. No, okay. Karth is fine. Oh, no, Karth is not fine. Karth is not fine.
Time to rumble!
Honey's doing okay. She's still doing okay.
I will be your good vet.
You're gonna do KOTOR 2 play after this. I know you had other games in the lineup. Yeah, so I'll be waiting to do KOTOR 2 until... The main reason I'm not going to do it immediately after is because the story is, while there is obviously connecting points between the story, like some characters and some party members, the actual story itself is not does not directly necessitate this game for KOTOR 2 to work. Usually when I will kind of skip the line with a playthrough is if the sequel is like a direct, like the next day or immediately after type of an event. So the one that I did do was, for instance, I did do Kingdom Hearts directly into Kingdom Hearts 2 because, while it's not obviously like a next day type of situation, it's... Oh gosh, Juhani's still low health.
What is it?
It is a direct, like, immediate tie-in. So yeah, I'll Knights of the Old Republic 2 will be on the list for people to vote on for when that year comes out. Because I think it was 2005, wasn't it? Or was it 2004? Does anybody remember if it was 2005 or 2004? It's hard. You don't think it'll be chosen? I don't know. I think people might pick it. I mean, now granted, I did pick Knights of the Old Republic myself because I wanted to pick it. Oh, it's hard. It will not be chosen. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood you there. Yeah, I do think it would probably be. I do think it would probably win in a lineup, especially when you have 4 options to pick for. You know, you have 4 games that will be put forth each year. I definitely think it'll be one of the top picks. At least it would, was for me, because this was my personal pick. I think, generally speaking, how I'm going to do the game lineups for each year is I'm going to pick one myself that I'm like, okay, yeah, I specifically, very, 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 very specifically want to play this game. And so I'll reserve one pick for each year for myself, and then all of the other games for each year is going to be up to viewers who want to, have their say and vote on which games they would like to see covered, both in the playthrough and also in the kind of the research deep dive. So it's a little bit of both. By the way, a little bit of a huzzah moment. Between the vertical and landscape stream, I currently have 72 people, which is kind of cool. Okay, I don't actually know that there's that much more of a, I don't know that there's that much more of a challenge after this part. The rest of it is more just kind of tactical stuff with getting the dragon pulled out. I don't actually remember if there's any other hard parts. I don't remember.
Yes?
Well, no, there is the group that you can either choose to split. Thoughts on the new KOTOR game? Oh, that's honestly a really tough one for me to even... Let's race? How do you mean? So, yeah, going back to your question. Thoughts on the new KOTOR. So, I am... cautiously optimistic, I think would be the best way to put it. I'm hopeful that it would do well, but I don't know. I'm a little burned by, revisits to very beloved franchises. So I want it to do well, and I hope that it does well, but I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Because if I get as stoked about it as I probably would have 20 years ago, then and then it turns out to be just some cheap slop to try and keep the IP going, then yeah, it's probably going to end up making me more annoyed than if they had just hadn't made anything. Wow, I just almost almost died from that mine right there. He just cut me off mid-attack against him, right? Or did he actually kill him? Nope, he's still there.
Let's go!
Personally, I think it's hard to know what will happen. We have the Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor series, and that is good. But we also have Outlaw, so yeah, that's why I'm kind of not really. Honestly, I don't think I'm really expecting too much. Regardless, I think I'm just gonna. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and I'm gonna give it a. I'll give it a fair shake. I'll give it a fair shake, and I'll go in with an open mind and hope that it's good because I want it to be good. The one thing that I find weird about, well, not the one thing. There's a lot of things. One thing that I do find weird about when these beloved franchises get you know, a revisit or a remaster or whatever is when people who have been lifelong fans of the franchise seem to go into it expecting it to be bad. And wanting, and almost like they want it to be bad, which seems weird to me because, you know, if you've been a fan of, just fill in the blank, it doesn't matter what the franchise is. If you've been a fan of, you know, Mickey Mouse since you were 10 years old, then I would think you would give fill in the blank Mickey Mouse 67 Electric Boogaloo, you know, a fair chance if they were releasing it for the, you know, PS18 at this point, that you'd at least give it a fair chance. For me, I generally try to go into basically any game that I play. I try to go in with as blank a mental slate as I can. I want to go in with no preconceived, or at least as few preconceived notions as I can muster, so that I can give any game I visit a fair shake without having, and so that I don't have a too strong of a bent towards deciding how I'm going to feel about a game before I've even played it. And that's because that is one thing that does bug me, is when people have already decided they don't like a game without really having given it a chance. Now, the exception there is if they maybe follow somebody who they trust. If they have somebody like, oh yeah, I listen to so and so and so and so because they do really good game reviews. Well, okay, that's a fair distinction, because if you follow people who specifically do game reviews, or maybe just play games a lot, or whatever the case is,
I'm tired of waiting, Comad.
And then you trust them, and they say, "Oh, this game is trash." Well, then you can probably put a little bit of weight in that, because that's somebody that you have kind of aligned your own personal feelings about games with this person that you trust. So that would be the exception. But generally speaking, I like to go into games with a clean slate.
There's a
yeah, basically I was deciding whether I was going to kill the Tusken Raider base or not. I mean, in theory, there are bad games that you can enjoy if they have any element you find in the game enjoyable and you can't find it in any other game. Totally agree. I actually think there's, actually, I'm trying to. I had an example that I'm having a brain fart trying to remember what it was. There are games that I objectively know are bad games, but that doesn't necessarily keep me from enjoying them. It does depend on if there's some type of an X factor that maybe just shoot. You know, there's often X factors that change how you feel about a game, even if it's not that good of a game. No, well that was the thing about the poll, is it wasn't up to me. I literally went off of, when the poll didn't decide it, I went off a coin toss.
For the Republic!
But yeah, Carlos, I totally agree with you. There are many cases where a quote-unquote bad game can still be thoroughly enjoyable. Totally agree. It happens all the time.
Down you go! Down you go!
Why are you not attacking, dude? No Country for Old Men, kill them all. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much exactly what happened. I had my, air compressed punching rod. Let's be polite and say my air compressed punching rod ready to go. So apparently, Tatooine can essentially be finished in about an hour and a half, which I did not realize it was. I did not remember how short Tatooine was. That was fast. Because unless I'm mistaken, this is basically the end of the planet. So, okay, we need to start thinking about which planet I'm going to next, and what challenge is going to be imposed on that planet. I only lost Bastila, so that went, quite well, actually. Yeah, Bastila was the only one that went night-night for this challenge, so that was pretty smooth sailing, to be honest. Captive bolt pistol. Can you clarify what you mean? Captive bolt pistol. Now, I guess another option would be to just I could extend this challenge, because this was shorter than I was expecting. So we could extend it.
The star map is an artifact of the dark side.
Catching a wild ferret.
Been drawn here by its...
All right, go have fun with that.
We found the star map, and I'm guessing there isn't much else worth seeing on this planet.
Cattle punch. Yeah, I was struggling to remember the actual term for it. No, you're right. It is a cattle punch. I just couldn't remember the term for it. But it is air compressed. That's why he's carrying around that little tank with him, because it's an air compressed. It's like a pressurized cattle punch. Right? Or did he am I remembering it wrong that he didn't have a little tiny portable air compressor with him? I thought he was carrying like a little tank with a hose that went to the cattle punch. Yeah, Manon and Korriban. And then, so the two options is we need to either pick one of the other challenges that we've discussed, or I can extend this challenge to whichever planet we go to. Yeah, great movie, by the way. Fantastic movie. Oh, hey, so something else. This is kind of a completely off topic, has nothing to do with what we're doing here. But I kind of was cooking up an idea, and I'm curious to get some people's thoughts on it. I have been wanting... well, let me preface this with a little bit of context. I have had to essentially give up, and this is going to sound really dramatic, but it's not dramatic. I have essentially had to give up a second major favorite pastime of mine to pursue this project. And that is movies. I have always considered myself to be a substantial cinephile. I love movies. I love talking about movies. I love watching movies. I love finding new movies that are bad, that are good, that are life-changing, that I love experiencing movies. The thing I wanted to throw out as a possible option I've been toying with in my mind was doing a community live stream that focuses on making like a ginormous, massive tier list of people's favorite movies. Basically, it would be in the format of your traditional kind of really cliche tier list, S, A, B, C, D, so on and so forth. And then having my own list that I bring to it. But then also getting a lot of people to bring in their, maybe their top 5, top 10, top 20 movies. And everybody who can contribute to, hey, I love this movie, this movie, this movie, this movie. And then we kind of, as a stream and as an audience, work together to put all of these movies into our own created, tier list. I think it'd be kind of fun. If that's something that people would be interested in, let me know, because Minecraft movie top 3. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, but if you guys think that'd be kind of entertaining, I do also watch anime. I'm not nearly as well versed in the field of anime, but yes, I do. My list of ones that I've watched is relatively limited by comparison to the movies that I've seen. But I've seen a lot of the classics, a lot of the greats. I have seen a lot of them. So things like, Death Note, Code Geass, Attack on Titan, Bleach, Naruto. I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z, to be honest, which I know is kind of sacrilegious, to be honest. Let me think what other ones. Monster, which was brutally amazing. The Witch. I have not seen The Witch, no. So no pause, either to extend this challenge or not. So I think if I'm going to do a no pause, I think I would need to remove permadeath, because I think no pause is going to be tricky. Because that's a significant disadvantage. Well, if you check Discord, I dropped some good animes in there if you want to check them out. 80s and 90s anime, it depends. Didn't Monster come out in the 90s or the 80s? I think Monster is in 80s or 90s. Now, some of the ones that I have on my list that I really want to watch that I haven't gotten around to yet is, Cowboy Bebop. And then there's a handful of Hunter or Hunter x Hunter, I think is one. I'm trying to remember the name. I'm blanking on it at the moment. Great anime is 80s, 90s, 2000s, and it gets too modern. Yeah, Monster is really Monster is a work of art. It's a haunting work of art, but it is a work of art. Has anybody seen Your Lie in April? Akira? Oh, Akira, yes. I've seen Akira. Sorry, I thought the first letter was an S at first. Yes, I've seen Akira. It's great. But I haven't seen Cowboy Bebop, which is weird. Recently watched which enjoyed it way too much. It is unsettling, and there's a 13-year-old kid that has a performance so good he should have won an Oscar. Could be subjective, but these animes are kind of low-key and have a very high rating him. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so let's do the no pause challenge. I like the idea of that. It seems like a good option. So we'll do the no pause challenge. So the question is, which planet? So I guess no pause would mean I can't use menu med packs as well. Cowboy Bebop is great. That's how Mandalorian should have played out. Oh, see, now you're teasing me with interest there. Akira's not a movie, but a world cultural. Yeah, it is a world cultural phenomenon. Goodness, can't get my tongue around that word. All right, I think it's after the. Is it after the third planet? That you get accosted by the no pause and Manon? Okay. It can't be subjective, but on a consensus, people prefer how older anime is drawn. I think there was more. I think there was more personality. I mean, obviously, you're going to have exceptions with some modern stuff that does go more stylistic with their approach. But
Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission.
But I do think that in general, the older animes had more kind of soul in their style.
You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi.
Sweet, so I get to do a no pause challenge against Darth Bandon. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Not, and by that I mean not. Stories always boil down to the same stuff usually. I mean, if they're, I don't know that I would agree with that. I mean, unless you're saying like in the grand scheme of things, there's basically 5 stories. I mean, I think I don't remember who it was that said it, but there was somebody in recent, in the recent years, that said there are essentially 5, or no, not even recent. It was a while ago, who said there are 5 stories, and basically every single story is a retelling of one of those 5 stories. And there's the coming of age, the hero's tale, and what are the other ones? I don't remember. The universal tropes. The 5 stories. Oh, the 7 basic plots. Oh, Monster was in the 2000s, really? Coming of life, hero's journey, etc., etc. Yeah. I think it's coming of. I think, isn't it referred to as coming of age specifically? I see Blue-Eyed. Yes, Blue-Eyed Samurai was. Oh man. Yeah, that caught me. That Blue-Eyed Samurai really caught me off guard. I was not expecting what. I was not expecting that. That was fantastic. Rags to Riches. Yeah, Rags to Riches, Hero's Journey.
Sure.
Adding, so I'm basically doing a planet specific challenge So for every new planet I go to, there's a challenge for that planet. Vote a friend or vice versa. Right. The chosen one? Okay, we got more stuff to buy, which none of us really helps us at all. But that's actually a pretty good sword. Okay, but we did the mandatory intervention, so now we still are on track to be able to get the special. Oh, and let me go ahead and take off the other thing here real quick. Let me fix this because we no longer need that, and we no longer need this, and same thing over here. We don't need that. Remove. There we go. Yes, I'm sure I want to remove them. Remove. Okay, that challenge specific has been removed. No weapons. Only choosing one skill per character, and they can't use. So, for that planet, they can't use any other skill aside from the one chosen. If you ask Skynet, it lists 20 universal tropes. That seems a bit excessive. Alright, before I start Manon, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get some music playing for y'all, and then I'll be back here in a little bit once I go to the bathroom, get some more, something to drink, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I am back. Okay, but on, here we come. So one skill. I kind of like the idea of a one skill. No so you're saying no special moves, no power attacks, flurry, critical strike, only base attacks or grenades? That's an interesting idea. I can see that being an interesting one.
It is strange that anyone would have built...
I also like the idea of a robots only. I think a robots only could be cool. Actually, I don't want to go. I want to go back in. Yeah, I think 2 other challenges could be robots only and solo. Okay, so mass critical is 2d6. Damage bonus 3. Attack bonus 3. Crate Pearl Dragon, damage bonus energy 2, attack bonus 3. Alright, who do we want? Well, Jolie is kind of a natural person to bring in on this. And this will be the last planet I get to use Bastila on. So let's... Oh, actually... I probably should have upgraded their weapons as well. Yeah, I should upgrade their weapons as well. Okay, so... Lightsaber. Jolie's is also green. So this has got to be his. We'll do... that, and we'll do... this. Then Bastila's, let's do... this and this. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see.
Yes?
Jolie. Let's bump your strength up because your strength sucks. It's the big suck. Okay, you need some kind of an attack. Let's give you a power attack. Healing. Destroy droid is actually very, very helpful on this planet. There's a lot. I seem to remember there being lots of droids here.
Sure.
You Republic people are so
Yeah. I know you all don't like each other.
Yeah, what are you... No, is the... So... Of course. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go no... Have a play.
Alright, let's go. Don't need any more med packs right now. Okay, so we're doing no pause. I have to remember I can't pause. What do you want, Basila? Get rid of the Giza yet? What are they called? Yeah, the Giza. Or Gizka. I think it might be Gizka. Or is it the... I think it's the Gizka, isn't it? I think. No pause, Nuzlocke. Man, I don't know. That's a tough one. As much as I like the idea of doing, you can give him to that planetary restoration guy, right? As much as I like the idea of, well. Okay. Let me think. So for let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna combine two challenges. I'm not gonna do Nuzlocke on this one. I feel like no pause, as much as it may be, you know, on the challenging side, I think might not be as challenging. Don't doubt yourself, that's a dark side trait. No, I was just kind of, I was running through it in my head and trying to kind of like think through the challenge. And I think that specifically for the reason that going down into the underwater section and then having to come, I don't know that you actually can come back up until you have...
Anyway.
I don't think you can come back up until you have actually solved the problem in the underwater section. So, the problem that I would see there... Oh, Nuzlocke? So, it's Nuzlocke is a reference to a Pokemon challenge, a pretty popular Pokemon challenge, where basically if a Pokemon faints in battle, they're dead. Like, they're not just fainted until you get back to a Pokemon Center. Like, they are dead. So in this context, it would be that if somebody faints on the planet, so it's planet by planet. If somebody faints on the planet, they are dead until you complete the until I complete the planet, essentially. Now the main reason I'm kind of leaning towards not doing that for this is the sheer logistical challenge of getting back up from the underwater section if I lose somebody. is going to be quite tricky. And might actually not be possible. I don't remember if you can go back after you've already gone underwater.
The Republic respects.
And that would be fair too. Pause to pick up a replacement character. Well, the thing is, you can't change your party once you're down underwater. So I wouldn't even be able to do that. You. One weapon, one item at random per character. When you say item, you mean like a garment or an armor of some sort? Okay. Oh, so okay, like one med pack or one grenade per fight, or total. Maybe the party may share it, like Bacilla brings a med pack and Irreven a grenade, and anyone can use it but not twice.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malik isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. Now.
Trying to think of what would be a good combo. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Let's do the no pause plus no special moves. So, I think those actually go. Oh, the underwater facility would make a good solo run. That's a good point.
Hey.
The underwater facility. Well, okay. Here's the thing. Half of it you do solo anyway. The second half of it you do solo regardless. That's true. It doesn't take from the fun. It is still planet bound. Okay, let's do that. Let's do solo. Oh, okay. But that does mean it'll be solo against Darth Bandon. So if we're doing solo, because that means I will have to fight Darth Bandon completely alone. So if we're doing solo, does that mean I can still pause? Do you think no pause is big? Like, to clarify, you're saying that it should be both, or that it should be one or the other. Hey Gary, how's it going? Good to see you. How you been? Okay, so still no pause. Okay. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Solo, no pause. Alright, let me change the party up. Dump the two of you. And there we go. Alright. This will be interesting. Solo, no pause. Okay. Sure, why not? So the biggest thing about the no pause is not being able to med pack mid-fight. That's the problem. Or, not problem. That's the real challenge.
You got any on down.
Well, I never gave this game a fair shake. Looks pretty cool though. I would recommend it. If you like Star Wars, I would highly recommend it. The pause is a path to the dark side. Where the heck is the Republican place? City East, registration, general shop, Sith base. I know I need to do the Sith base first because it's the one that gives you access. It is. Check the Jedi code. I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna argue with you. Okay. We need Tyvek's shop, Central Courtyard in Texas. Okay. I haven't gone down here yet. Man, it's been a long time since I've been here. I mean, it's been a long time since I've played this game. So that's the hotel. Here's the Republic Embassy.
Welcome to Monopoly. KOTOR is a precious, as long if but. Oh, of course I'll. An ancient. Well, no. We were using a submersible, but why it's heavily guarded. That. There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most good. It's a lot. We met the Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. The Sith here's you could. Good call.
All right, let's go do the interrogation.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us, and he's a Sith, but
The Sith combine. Do you?
They just hire torturers off the street. I mean, yeah,
He was
they're
with them.
the
We also-
Republic.
we
That's kind of their vibe, right?
Okay.
What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there, because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started then?
Interrogation. What were you doing the day the rule of two was written?
Hey you, wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Republicans are the good guys. Chud game.
What do you want? Tila? How did you find out about her? You think bribes will work? You must be dumber than a... Ha! You... No, please don't hurt her. Please. What?
The gutless Sith worm is already starting to crack.
He wouldn't talk. Or has he already? No.
Of course, they would never believe we let you go so easily, but they would all too happily believe you betrayed them.
No.
Damn!
Okay.
What? No! What? What?
The gutless...
Ah! The Sith are...
Of course.
All right. All right. I'll
There
tell
we
you
go.
what you want to know.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's...
Good. Just don't...
Okay. Off to the Sith base we go. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay, did I get... Did I get Destroy Droid? I did. Oh, thank goodness. I got Destroy Droid. We should be okay. I remember Destroy Droid being a, like, majorly helpful spell. Power to have for this planet. Droids, there's a lot of droids here. If I remember correctly. You know what the single best thing about Solo is? Not having to wait for the rest of your party to be right on your heel so that you can transition from one screen to the next. Biggest perk, hands down. It's not even close.
Only people...
Oh.
A lot of poison? Oh.
You there. I don't recognize you. Your passcode is out of date, and I don't recognize Commander Gran.
Case in point.
You authorized this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up.
What? Sound the alarm!
Alright, first things first. Oh, wait, no pause. Sorry, I forgot, no pause. I'm so like my muscle memory immediately was like, oh, pause real quick. I'm like, oh gosh, no, I can't pause. Okay. I'm gonna have to really work to remember that I can't pause. But that right there is exactly why the destroy droid is so nice. Okay. Low control room. Oh, no, stop pausing. Okay, that was not me, that was... Come on, move forward, move forward! Bro, move! Our health is holding steady so far. Alright. Wait, there's a hard mode? I didn't see an option for difficulty. Well, oh, okay. Oh my gosh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bro, get up, get up. Do something! Do something! Normal mode has no critical hits on you. Heal yourself, heal yourself, heal yourself. Heal. Heal. Heal.
I think I've been...
Heal, 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 heal. Oh gosh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oh, I hate not being able to pause. Okay, not being able to pause sucks. Okay, first things first, I'm going to let my mana come back up a little bit. This is going to be rough. Oh my gosh, Darth Bandon is going to suck. Okay, so you're saying in options you can change at any point? Gameplay? Oh, it is normal. Oh, I didn't even know you could change the difficulty. feel like I could have sworn I've gotten a critical hit on me before. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, don't pause. Okay, hold up. Get behind them, and then there we go. Okay, heal. No. Heal. Dang it. Okay, why is it not giving me an option? There we go. Okay, I need to be careful about my quick save here because it kind of messed me up right there. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try and we'll do a little run and gun. Okay, stop deselecting. Okay, that worked. That actually worked. Okay, so run and gun can work. Now we just got the last one to deal with. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, come on. Don't be a dick. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Bro, stop doing that. So obnoxious, he's just sitting there healing himself. Okay, we're fine. Whew, that was close though. Okay, we got 3 doors. How many parts do I have? I actually have a decent number of parts. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, buddy. Go be my arm. Whenever you cheese an enemy or a boss in any game, we call it a ham and cheese special. I love it. I love it. Dang, they already destroyed my other one? What a useless robot. He died in like no time at all. I actually like that pork belly. That's I actually really like that. The old ham and cheese special. I'm a huge fan of that. Hey buddy, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna save this level up for the surely inevitable moment when I am near death. Oh, right, I can't pause. Can't pause. Oh gosh. Holy cow. Holy cow. Why am I doing no damage? What's going on? What is happening? Wow. That was too close for comfort. How are you doing, Elijah? American Story X. Thank goodness for being able to block a decent chunk of blaster fire. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at Sir Unknown. How are you doing? I'm just struggling with a challenge right now, but yes, I am doing well. How's your day been? Right. Just came from work? How was your work day? Okay, why am I not recharging mana at all? Like, why am I? There we go. Okay, so how does the mana recharge work? Because aren't you supposed to recharge mana in combat? Alright, let's wait for a second. That probably is enough for 2 destroy droids. Let's just do 1. I don't need another. Okay, there we go. That one's down. Well, that was an annoying room to get through. Nope, we can't do that yet. Okay, let's go over here. We got a little bit more of the base to explore, and then we'll be moving forward. I don't remember what's through here. Oh. Well. Okay, great.
Warning.
Did you know Vasilov also voiced Samus and like 40 other cartoon shows? Loki, a stacked voice acting cast. I think I remember somebody telling me that.
Warning. Activating flow control.
What?
Warning. Active. Warning. Water transfer proceeding.
What? Dang it. How does...
Warning. Activating flow control.
Why do I not remember ever having, like, any problems with this before? Okay, so I am doing a solo, no pausing. I am not allowed to pause. Now, obviously, in this situation where I didn't really have a choice because they made me. No, stop. Break me out of it. Break me out of it. Holy crap. Oh, gosh. Oh gosh. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Wait, not if I level up. Hold on. Persuade. This does not, in my book, this doesn't count as pausing because it's different. It's different, I promise. Come on, break out of your stun. Break out of your stun. Break out of your stun. There we go. Oh my gosh. Stasis Field for the win. Stasis Field could not have come at a better time. Oh, why'd you just... What was that? Wait, that ain't legal. Whew. Okay. Hey, it was a one-trick... To be fair, it's a one-trick pony. I won't be able to pull that one again unless I get another level. Like, that was definitely a one-trick pony. Okay, honestly, just having Stasis Field is going to make the rest of this a lot more manageable. It was a one-trick pony Han Solo after shooting first. I'm mildly annoyed that you are correct. But you are correct. Also, are you emulating or do you have hardware? Been window shopping for some older consoles. So this is actually just the the PC version of the game that you get on Steam. Houdini! Hey, JW, good to see you. Come on, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Okay. Best part is I have the entire underwater system to do after that, after this. Who on earth would be calling me right now? Oh, it's just a work call. The heals are low-key annoying, just die. You want me to die? I can do Force Lightning in real life? Yeah. Yep. You heard it here first, folks. Okay, so that's not a real door. Did you just ghost my phone call? Yes, I did. Thanks for being understanding, by the way. Oh yeah, for sure. So, by the way, the mayor, just to let you know, the current challenge that I'm doing for the planet of Manon is, if you haven't gathered already, I am solo, so I have no support from party members, and I am also not allowed to pause during combat. So basically, everybody watching hates me. Is kind of the impression I'm getting. Why do these do so little damage to these rope? Like, he's doing like no damage at all. The challenge master. I mean, I'm just fooling around, really. Alright, there we go. That's done. I do think I like the idea of a droids only challenge on one of the planets. Which the only other planet it could be would be I mean, I guess Korriban could work. I suppose Korriban could work. But that'd be a little odd. When you play Radiata Stories, I was thinking if you wanted to use a guide for character recruitment, I wouldn't be mad at that. I mean, I was just hoping you'd be my guide, brother. Oh wait, my actual brother is here. So, not brother. Adjacent, brother adjacent. Don't want to discount the actual bro. You can go crazy trying to figure it all out. I mean, I don't really need to do hardly anything to go all crazy. That kind of just comes with the territory. The droids only you shouldn't have a weapon yourself or force. Oh my gosh! Bro, Hunter, how much... What did I do? What did I do to you? What on earth did I do to you to deserve that? Brother adjacent born. Yeah. No, I have played this before. Hard time remembering my favorite party members' conditions. Okay, what do I need to do to open up that? I don't remember what. Oh wait, no, I think I have to just run through it. The droids and Revan can use a stick. Him-born supremacy. Oh my gosh. I mean, I would be annoyed with it, but I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it, actually. Him-born supremacy. It's ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we'll just do... I think I just have to force speed through this thing. Who? Man, that does some serious hurting on your health there. Jesse, he has a Discord too if you want to update some clips and stuff. I'm new and been loving one piece of ham. Hey, I actually was very much kind of looking... Well, so there's a few things. The biggest thing that I really would like help with is actually getting gameplay clips that are actually like entertaining, not just bottom of the barrel crap, because nobody like it's got to be at least worth watching. But that is something I think would be kind of cool to see. What am I supposed to do in this room? What is the point in being in this room? What is... I feel like there's supposed to be a point in being here. North computer room. Droid repair. Training annex. Is that really all? I could have sworn there was more to this. No, the water suit is when you actually go down to the KOTOR plant. What I was thinking is that I thought there was oh, something just happened. Hold on. What just happened? Oh, hey, Pork Belly. Followed me on Twitch. Thanks. Yeah, this is where we go to jail. Now, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to, like, represent yourself here. Okay. Yeah, not in real life. Definitely never, ever represent yourself in real life, for sure. That is terrible, terrible advice. Okay, well, at least we did enough to get out of there. All the greats have them. If you went with the Republican submarine, you would have reversed. If I went with the Republican submarine, you would have reversed that base? What do you mean? What do you mean? You reversed the base? Like, as in turned the base for the Republic? Is that what you mean?
Have you managed to retrieve the... Excellent. And as you... We need... We've... The... I...
Okay. Let's go... Now the real challenge sort of begins. Well, not quite yet. You would have exited the underwater area where the KOTOR is and popped up in the Sith base. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Reversed as in, like, where you're coming in. Alright, so I am... going to take another, here in about 20 minutes, I'm going to take another 5-minute break. And that'll be my last break before the end of the stream. Which I think my plan is to basically finish up...
No!
Okay.
And this...
I forgot this guy's crazy.
Where did you go?
Because I'm better than you. You would have exited the underwater area where the cultists... Oh yeah, popped up with Sith bases. Now this is where I remember lots and lots of poison. I remember there just being copious amounts of poison. I also remember there being Darth Bandon. Now I don't remember if it's right here or if it's when you're coming back. But I do recall this is where you fight Darth Bandon. Okay, but it must be on the way back, because it wasn't right then. So I think actually Darth Bandon is really the only legitimate challenge from this point forward. Everything else should be approximately... Oh, shoot, I paused. It was the built-in pause... Excuses, I know. I'm trying not to pause, but it does start you off with a pause, and it's... Old habits die hard.
Here.
You know, I wish you could get just like a fleet of these droids to fight, because they give you so much experience. Like, just an insane amount of experience per kill. Nope. Okay, I'm trying not to pause. There we go. Move. Oh, move. There we go. I think you get your first like really fancy robes down here. It's like named robes instead of just Jedi Knight robes. Jedi Master robes. I think I already have Jedi Master robes. Yeah, I do. Maybe I was conflating the two, and it's actually just those. What? Who's there? I don't see an insane cell cap. That worked. Med pack. Grenades. Doors, doors, doors. In KOTOR 2 on Korriban, there's a dead Jedi where you when you loot him spawns a dragon. Forgot the name, but each time you open the Jedi's inventory, a pair spawn. You can fill that room with so many for game. Well, that's cool. Is it a good? Do they give good experience? The game will get glitchy with like 50 of them. Okay, that's pretty funny though. Arcanian energy shield, environmental suit, yes please.
Is somebody out there? Only.
Did you guys ever actually go through the effort of saving the locker, the insane locker guy? Or did you just, let's say, dispatch him? Yeah, using a mass lightning and the game just makes this atrocious sound. Like it's like trying to make your ears bleed, basically. But at the same time, it's really, really satisfying because you just, like, in one moment, just destroyed, like, an entire army equivalent. Yeah, it's a good feeling. Okay, I think this is... Does this go outside? No, it does not. Can I what?
Here.
Oh, save. Yeah, you can. I think you can. I think there's something. I don't remember. I don't remember what the action, like the steps are, but there is a way that you can save him. It just is really tedious. Why did he make a droid exploding sound when he died? That was a little wonky. He should not have made that sound. That was a droid dying noise. Yeah, that was weird. I have no explanation for that. Ooh, dang it, there's a couple more. Oh, dang it. I can't. Heal, 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 heal. Heal. Oh gosh. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I think it has. I think you have to like basically come back at the very, very end after you've already done everything else. I did accidentally hit pause, but I immediately unpaused it as soon as I realized my mistake. It's so hard to beat that muscle memory of hitting the pause button when, you know, stuff's hitting the fan, so to speak. Yeah, I think it involves going back after you've done basically everything. Can this door not be broken open? I'm just... No, it can be broken open. I was just missing. Oh my gosh. Hit the door. Hit the door. Hit the door. Please hit the door. Okay, screw the door. Forget that. That's dumb. That door's dumb. Okay, now we get into some more spicy stuff. What the flippity flap is happening? Okay. Oh yay, my favorite part in the entire game. Slowly and slowly trudging through the underwater section of Manon. Number 2 had the glitch where you couldn't hurt doors. The torch was a godsend because it made it super. They made it super against doors. So I'm trying to remember. I've only played KOTOR 2 one time. And that was a long time ago. I think I remember what you're talking about, though. I seem to recall that. This is the run that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. They really should have given you the ability to move faster while doing this. It is painfully slow. Like, just painfully slow.
Who's there?
Yep, I know you're about to run. Go get eaten, brother. Hey JW, how are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Glitch gave you a 99% chance to miss like the last 20% of the door's health, if I'm right, but it was terrible. Torch had special stats because they made you use it for the first door. Oh, right. Of course they did. I remember that now.
Hurry up. Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water
Water's
is
filling
filled
up with...
Ah!
Not bad at all. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, you have some people who would love to chat with you. Baraxa. That glitch started at the beginning of the game and didn't go away. So did they just like not care at all about fixing the PC port? No. Okay, hold on. Was that glitch in the Xbox version as well, or was that just the PC version? Yeah, I'll message you later. Yeah, it is pretty goofy. It's a bit wonky. It just oh gosh, that was so close. Can't take the yellow suit seriously. It's a little wonky. Like, if I'm being real, it's pretty wonky. It's just goofy, and also like let's just be honest. Why, pray tell, is the top? Well, I guess if you're wanting to look up, I was trying to think why the top of your helmet would be glass. But I guess if you're in there and you want to look up, I suppose it'd be nice to be able to look up. I had an Xbox. It was terrible on Xbox. Never got an update that fixed it. I don't know about PC. I think they eventually fixed most of the problems on the PC port. I think. I'm not confident on that. Now, I do know that they ended up cutting like a whole bunch of stuff because they had to, unfortunately, I guess. Like there was like whole story segments that got cut out because of one reason or another. And apparently some big quest line with HK47 was cut, I guess. Olsen games were held together with Duct Tape and Hope. Yeah, no kidding. Duct Tape and Hope is, I mean, that's mighty optimistic of you to think they even had duct tape with some of these games. Because, oh boy. Like, I've heard people from people who have delved through the actual code on, like, some of the older games that, I mean, are very, very well loved games. And the more you look at the code on some of these old games, it's like, what were they smoking when they put this together? Oh, what were they thinking? It's actually pretty funny. I've gotten a kick out of some commentaries about that exact thing, and it is pretty humorous. Okay, don't pause. Let's go ahead and heal. Stasis field, please. Okay. Okay, our health is okay. Our mana situation is just atrocious. It's horrible. Hey, if you play on PC, there's a restoration mod that's cool. With so much of KOTOR was cut, every story was cut somehow. Yeah, there was a lot of content that was cut. It does make me sad that, you know, even though the restoration mod does a pretty decent job of, you know, rebuilding a lot of what was lost, it didn't get everything. It did a good job, but it didn't get everything, and also what it did get wasn't, you know, perfect. It was, again, kind of taped together with hope and dreams and duct tape again. So it's a little bit of both. Hello, people.
No, I won't let you open the door for those
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds.
No.
Don't. It was that.
No. But we... Well, if you... Good.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I seem to remember this being a pathway that some would consider unnatural. I don't remember where this door goes. I think it goes back to the first facility. Let me check. I'm gonna quick save before I go in just in case it locks me out. Nope. This is a different room, or at least a room I had not visited yet. Perhaps only by my own oversight.
I think I've been poisoned.
I think I've been poisoned.
Well, he says that. Wait, stop. Let's go. Let's go back. Okay, let's go save the shark. Am I good? I'm a superbly neutral Jedi. I have been inconsistent to the T with my moral choices this playthrough. Because basically I've had to almost choose different moral options depending on the specific context that I'm in. To make whatever challenge I'm in the midst of viable, because I've had, especially when I was doing like the Kashyyyk section, there were so many moments where I had to. It was really tricky to figure out how to even proceed. Okay. So I'm trying to remember, to make the Kolto, I don't remember what it needs to be. Okay, so hydrolium unstable at 4 million Sengen. Pressure would rupture container pod. Okay, so... so I need to get 4 million in the right container. Okay, so fill container pod. Transfer container to injector. Dump injector. Transfer. Fill container. Transfer. Well, that was easy. That was way easier than I remember that puzzle being. I remember like struggling with that one, trying to figure it out when I first played it as a kid. Now we get the real fun. The real challenge of this planet. Darth Bandit. Alright, we need to start thinking of ideas for a challenge on the Sith Cruiser. That's gonna be the next one, is the Sith Cruiser, and what kind of self-imposed horror I'm going to work into that. Ooh! Oh! Okay. I could not have had a better moment to get a level up than right then. That actually gives me a legitimate, like... Not an out, may not be the right way to put it, but it gives me a legitimate, like... path here on how to do this, because I may not be able to pause, but I can level up. Because in this arbitrary self-imposed rule challenge, I don't consider a level up to be... I don't consider a level up to be in the same category as a pause. No equipment whatsoever. Force with Bastila only. Kind of limited because they force your team. Possibly. I wonder if I would even be able to do enough damage to Malik to force the story. I don't know. I don't know if I could do enough damage to Malik to force it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so here, let me try and plot out what I want to do here. How do I want to do this? This is going to be the hardest single part. Hey Remy, how's it going? This is going to be the hardest part on this whole planet. This part right here.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent out. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick.
That'd be funny if you could just straight up like convince him to not fight you. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get up, get down on the ground. Get down on the ground and heal. Heal, 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 heal. 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 Oh my gosh, no, I'm stunned. I'm dead. Okay. The Sith ship switched to hard mode. Okay, so I could definitely do that. I think that's not going to be difficult enough to be on its own. So I should do that plus something else. Okay, so I'm going to lay down some mines here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Hey.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
What's going to happen to the person who steps on that?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Hey, just a quick question. What happens if somebody steps on this?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Ah, thanks. Clarification.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay, let's see if I can bait good old Darth Bandon with a bunch of mines. We'll see if this works. Oh, please tell me I can... Okay, I have to take this one off because I can't target the door.
At last, my search is over. You're...
Okay, well, I killed one of them.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Didn't work.
Come on. Bring it on, brother. Okay, we got 2 of them down. Oh, come on. I hate the movement lock.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay, move. No, move. Move. Lead him through. Come on. Come on, lead him through. Buddy, I know you want to fight me. Come on. Wait, is there a way to shift your... Let me see. I need to target... There we go. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh, don't pause. Is he force choking me? Heal. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a little tricky because now I've quick saved myself into a little bit of a pickle. No, stop pausing. Move. Okay, well, since he's just going to sit there, we go ahead and plant some more mines.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Okay. I'm gonna quick save again because actually I'm going to do a normal save because I can't afford to have my quick save overwrite. Great. Dang, this is... Move. Oh, move. Sounds like a lightsaber. Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Heal. That was a bad time for it. No! Shoot. Oh, that did a lot of damage to him. Holy cow. That actually really hit him hard. Okay, that was a good, well-timed shield that is not working. Okay, so the mines are working. It's just really tricky to get him where I need... I did not mean to hit new game. Okay. I knew this was going to be really, really finicky. Oh wait, I just had a little window. I could target him. Okay, flash mine, gas mine. Let's go frag. Just keep building up these mines. See how much I can. Bro. Okay, so can he just not be put to sleep at all? Dang it. Okay. Okay, come on. One more hit. Okay, I way overcomplicated that. Holy cow. All I need to do is a hyper battle stimulant and just go for it. So, fine. That's done. Okay, Manon is effectively complete. I was making that a lot harder on myself. Hard mode and well, I think regular hard mode Malik, like without any other challenges, I don't think that'd be too bad. I think it's when you start mixing in these other elements that it gets real spicy. I think just regular, like standard or not non self-imposed challenge with Malik will be. I don't think it'll be too bad. All right, now the question is, do I have enough time before the end of the stream tonight to complete the Sith Cruiser? That is a question. One which I must answer. And only you will be here to see.
You've returned. That's what. Well, but.
Alright, thankfully this is pretty straightforward because basically all I had to do was mention the... And there we go. That's dealt with. No longer on trial, let's get out of here. Okay, Manon challenge is complete. Let's go. Moving Manon. And then we'll finish out tonight with the cruiser. After I take another little short 5-minute stretch my legs break. And then we'll be done. I guess I could just go back to the Ebon Hawk. Your deal, Zalvar. The Assassin's Quest line. Oh, you're talking about the Rhodian quest line?
I feel the end of our quest is near. Soon we will discover the location of the Starforge, though what will happen next is uncertain. The power... This... What we...
Alright, I'm going to take my last break of the night, and then we're going to take care of the Sith Cruiser. What is it, the Leviathan? Leviathan? Or, I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this, so I guess the next place we would be going would be Korriban, which doesn't really matter because we're going to get intercepted. Yeah, Hunter, so I'm not really necessarily going for like 100% run. If I was doing a 100% run, then I would absolutely have done all... There's been a lot of side quests that I've actually missed. Hey, EB Fortune, how's it going?
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karrath's vessel. My old mentor.
So I don't. I think the challenge that I'm going to do for the Leviathan is no equipment and no weapons. With the exception of when I'm fighting Malik.
Admiral Karrath taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld,
so Manon was interesting.
Saul
Evie.
Karrath's flagship was at the head of the fleet. My
Manon
family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Solo, so nobody else helping me. With I could not pause to. I couldn't pause during combat, which was tricky.
I'm not.
The Admiral.
What?
I don't.
Hold on.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered.
Excellent.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been...
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my...
It was interesting.
You learned nothing in your time under me.
Gonna keep the no pause, and not with. I think not with the other, with no equipment and no weapons, no equipment. I think I'll just let that be the. I think that'll be the what I'll call this challenge. Good there.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me. You mean... The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you.
How... Enough. Alderaan is very... Enough. This done. Perhaps you need a reminder.
No.
This... Not... I will...
Don't try to move too quick.
They took...
Yes.
Saw me.
I know...
God,
right.
I need to speak with you.
What do you want?
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Yes, it's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Kareth won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes, I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Do I even have any offensive? I think I do. Okay, yeah, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna need defense because I'm not gonna have any. Oh, great, he didn't have enough to get stasis field. Okay, well we're clearly not gonna do any of the extra rooms. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, lightning works. Lightning works great. Okay. Okay, I'm going to have one exception when I am breaking open containers. Only when I'm breaking open containers, because otherwise I don't think I'll ever open them. So. Nope, none. Go back, switch back to none. Stop attacking it. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Okay. Move, 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 move. How do you open the futuristic container made from space-age materials? Kick it. Absolutely. Okay, and here's the other thing that sucks here, is I don't have access to... Shoot. I don't have access to the med pack bank that I have built up. Yeah, this could get a little tricky. Yeah, I definitely think I'm glad I'm not doing a no pause here, because that would make that would take this from tricky to something else entirely. Nope. Okay, let me think. I essentially cannot deal damage. without force powers. Oh. I guess I just need to leave these alone because it's going to take forever if I have to recharge my mana every single time. I'm basically just going to have to skip tons. I'm going to have to skip a bunch of stuff. The only viable path I have is having... That's what you're saying is no pause is now active. You have blood supremacy. This is gonna suck. Just saying. You can save and reload. Should repump your... Oh! You're right! You're right. If I save and reload it, it'll restock my force powers. Oh, you're a godsend, Hunter. You are a godsend. Okay. What is quick load? Gameplay, key mapping. What is quick load? Quick reload. Quick save, quick load is F5. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work if you do it that way. It doesn't have to be. Does it have to be just like a proper save? Nope. It maintains. It doesn't restore your force powers. Shoot. I will take it. I will take it. I think, if I remember correctly, your team is essentially forced to be Karth and Bastila.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi. The three of us were...
Okay, Karth is going to be completely useless. Because Karth can't even use force powers. Do we think it would be reasonable for Karth to have like a completely unupgraded, like the weakest blaster possible? Because he can't even use...
Ready?
No, his stats are strength 14. Okay, taking off everything. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. I suspect this is gonna really not work. I don't know. We'll see. Karth is basically nothing. So
sure.
We'll see how it goes. Karth is a meat bag That's all he's really good for at this point. There was a room I didn't finish exploring. It's not that one. Oh, this is where they meet to talk. The bridge fight is going to be interesting. Thankfully, a lot of the fights here are droids. If he has an assassin's pew in his left hand, I think hell, cutscenes. If he has an assassin's pew. Oh, the Sith. You're talking about the Sith assassin pistol? So we just give him this one pistol and that's it? Is that what you're saying?
Yes?
This is Canderous. We're at...
Oh, in the offhand? Okay. Oh, yeah, because he'd be weaker. Yeah, it'd be weaker if it was in his offhand. Okay, so yeah, let me switch that. Karth. Take that off, put it in your offhand. Sith Assassin Pistol. Okay.
Yes?
Does that feel fair to you guys? To do it that way? Holy cow!
So be it.
Man, he was just chucking him with grenades. Droids. Bastila.
I'm here.
What?
Okay, at this rate, I think the only thing I'm going to be worried about is going to be the bridge. The bridge is going to be something.
Here. What can I do?
How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
Holy cow!
How'd you like that?
Mother of grenades!
Sure.
Shoot. We've got way too many people here.
Sure.
Solo mode.
I'm here.
Bastila. You okay? It's fine. You're dead.
Yes?
How many repair parts? How many repair parts do I have? Do I have enough to fix up this droid? I have a decent number of parts. I might be able to fix up this droid. The droid does not respond to you. Okay, that's another one down. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where is he going? What is he doing? Is that enough for you guys to wake up? Apparently not. This guy was a grenadier. Ooh, get him, get him, get him. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Okay, there we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's get... Okay, solo mode off.
Yes?
We're healing everybody. This is gonna be finicky.
Yes?
Yeah, this might be the toughest challenge so far. Alright. Now we just gotta regain our mana. Oh, Karth, I need you to bash this because you're the only one that can. Okay, if you're doing 1 damage at a time, forget you.
Sure.
Forget you. Okay. I'll take it back off. I said off. Bro, what are you attacking? Oh, grenades, grenades. Yes, give me lots of grenades. Yes, please. Now here's the question, is it worth it to try and clear out the rest of the enemies? Or should I just say screw it and keep going? Don't know. I would feel like weird not clearing out all the enemies, to be honest. Alright, that was stupid. That was an ion grenade, not what I thought it was. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow, Karth, you are just getting destroyed.
I'm here.
Ah! Oh. There we go. There we go.
Yes?
How'd you like that?
H. Oi.
Yes?
We still got a little bit exploring to do. And that's a false. That's
I think I've been poisoned.
I think I've been poisoned.
Why does he say it like that? Okay, I cannot afford to go through there at this moment. Because I don't have enough mana. Oh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. That's to the armory. This is back to the central hall. And this is a dead end. Nope, not a dead end. I'm gonna save all the grenades I can get right now, because I don't know how this is gonna go in the bridge. The bridge is gonna be bonkers.
Here. I'm here.
Oh. Okay. Well, I should have thought about that for a second before I did it.
Let's go!
I'm here.
Shoot. Come on, go. There we go. Oh, there's another one there. Shoot. Okay, like, why on earth is she doing basic attacks here? Like, she has Master Flurry. There is no reason for her to be doing basic attacks as her preset attack. It's absurd.
You asked for this!
Sure. Okay, there we go. Let's heal a little bit more. Man, I am just burning through these med packs. Absolutely just running through them.
How'd you like that? What?
Yes?
You asked for this!
Sure.
Goodness gracious. All this for a box of scraps.
I'm here.
What?
We're at least fully healed, so that's something. I bet you that this room has just a ton of enemies in it. No, just 3 Jedi. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that without force powers. We are loading that quick save, and we're gonna wait until our force powers recharge. Because I don't have another option. I sincerely do not think it would be possible without full force bars to take them down. I'm almost tempted to just leave this room alone. This would be one of those situations where having like a turbo option to make it go faster would be really, really nice. Now we just gotta wait for maybe 20 more seconds, and I should have enough mana to attempt it at least. You know what I can also do? Minor gas mine, minor frag mine. I can try and coax some of them out with some mines.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this.
Okay, now let's bring you guys over here. And we're going to turn solo mode on. Quick save. And we're going to try and bring these guys out of here. I know oh no, come on. I can target the door. Just have to... Oh, come on. Target the door. No, stop. I totally forgot that was a problem about targeting the door. Just dang it. Come on. You know what? Screw it. I'll just move the mines. Oh, come on. I can kind of see it. There we go. Okay, turn solo mode back off. And that barely did anything. Literally almost did nothing.
What can I do?
How'd you like that?
Burn him! Burn him! There we go. Okay.
What?
Down you go! Let's go! Here.
Yes?
You asked for this!
Okay. Hey, that actually worked. Okay, and with actually pretty minimal fallout. Like that actually worked okay. Now I'm completely tapped on mana now though. I think there's a third one in there. So I just need enough mana to get a couple lightnings in and I should be okay.
What?
It's probably enough.
I'm here.
Easy.
Sure.
Okay, now it's just the real challenge, which is the bridge. I suspect that grenades are going to be my best friend for that. Probably going to use a lot of grenades. Okay, let's save here. That was rude. Okay, so we want to bash this door open. Oh, that's a blue door. It goes to a new location. Oh, because it's locked. I have to go through there. Okay. Doesn't mean I need to equip lightsabers. Okay. Back off. And let's go. One of my biggest pet peeves with space sections in games, when you can hear noise from an exterior source. Has always bugged me. There's two rules. Just reminds me of the movie Gravity. Okay, that's a really good movie, by the way. There's two rules with outer space scenes. Number one, there is no sound in space. Number two, outside of perhaps a fraction of a second, there is no fire in space either. Okay, what are you doing?
What can I do?
Great.
You asked for this.
Step by Step can't stand this part because of how slow it is. Yeah, it's excruciatingly slow.
Yes?
Of course, I would pick up the
What can I do?
the elite trooper first to target, because it's just my luck.
There.
Oh, they're all elite troopers. Never mind. This is gonna suck for everybody.
Yes.
Yes?
Bro, Karth, aren't you supposed to have your... What happened to your offhand pistol?
Let's make this quick. I'm... Here. The Force fights with me!
Sure.
I hate having to go through so many med packs.
Fights with me.
It is absurd. Oh my gosh, we've got 3 more. Shoot. Hey, Muckman, how's it going? It's good to see you.
What?
You shall fall. I'm here.
Interesting, I'm going through so many med packs. Well, I did not mean to use a hyper battle stimulant, but okay.
Down you go!
That was not my intention. This was.
That hurt, I
Let's go!
Come on.
You shall fall.
So, can somebody
The
who
Force
knows
fights with
the
me.
mechanics of this explain why Basila is not regaining, like nobody is regaining mana during combat?
Ha! How'd you like that?
You cannot win.
Ha! How'd you like that?
In a dark side location? Wait, does that actually affect it? I've never heard that before.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Not 100% sure though? Okay. Okay, why can I not open this door? And Karth, what are you doing?
Ready.
Bro. Bro.
What?
What's going on with that door? Okay, gotta take the lightsabers off. Thought I was gonna have to bash it open, but apparently not. I think this is the bridge up here, so this is gonna be a headache. Okay. So do this. There's a Sith Temple in 2. If you're too good, you can't recover force power. It drops to like 1 point every... Whoa. Wow. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so... This is going to be really... This is going to be tough. Okay, we're basically full... Save...
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Okay, so here's what we want to do. We got 2 right behind us. Okay, Karth. Let's actually right out of the gate get 3 grenades thrown.
I'm here.
Holy cow. I mean, our health, everybody's health just went to absolute, like, 0. Let's just try this. Okay, Bastila. You instantly... Okay, cancel what you're doing. Do lightning on these guys. You turn around, do lightning on these guys.
Yes.
Sure. Why did you not heal? Heal. Heal. Can you heal now? Yes, you can. One more. Okay. Cancel. Heal. Shoot. Okay, you're good. Now we gotta take these guys down one by one. How do I do this? Release good for you. Okay, stop casting that. I think it is. I never really fully appreciated just how awesome the like pausing combat and looking around during these scenes. I never really fully appreciated it until this playthrough. Okay, you need to switch from your basic attacks to power attacks. You need to start. I don't know. Let's do some thermal grenades, I guess. See if that'll actually help.
Yes.
Sure. Ooh, that did some significant damage. Okay, you gotta heal though. Okay, one more. Should get him. Nope, didn't get it in time. Nope, you're stunned now. Shoot. Heal. Bastila, of course she wasted the rest of her force powers because why not? This guy is getting close to being dead.
Sure.
Come on. Come on, let me use a med pack. Let me use a med pack. Okay. You're good. Karth, keep on doing power attacks. No, not regular attacks, do power attacks.
Ready?
Okay, I should be able to use another med pack on you by now.
What can I do?
Okay, there we go. That's one down. And we're still alive. We are still alive. For now. I thought you were dead. Let's see if we can finish this guy off real quick. Oh, whoa. Okay, life support pack.
Sure.
Finish that guy off, please.
Win.
Okay, that one's down. Now, switch back here. 3 left.
Well.
Okay, go ahead and lightning this guy up.
Down you go!
What
Ready?
can I do?
That hurt, I bet.
Ah, shoot, stupid heels. Okay. Okay. 2 left. It is now Saturday. At least based on my time.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, my goodness. No, I just accidentally used a hyper battle stimulant. Shoot.
For this.
Yes?
That hurt, I bet.
You asked for this! Uh-huh.
Sure.
You shall fall.
Here, let's go! Here! Here!
What can I do?
Sure.
So be it.
Here!
Holy cow, I actually got him. Man.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you kill...
Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you. So... Basil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand. No, please.
Oy vey, that was a... Bro, can you stop? Please stop. Please stop, please stop, please stop. Holy cow, that was annoying.
Let's make this quick. There. That.
Okay, let's go. Great.
How'd you like that?
Dang, Karth. Carry some, carry us, why don't you?
Let's go!
That hurt, I bet.
You shall fall.
Why on earth is it that a generic Sith trooper gives like four times as much experience as these Dark Jedi do? Like what's up with that?
What?
Can anybody explain that to me to make even a lick of sense?
You cannot win.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
There, take that.
Alright, so we go in here, then we head to the docking bay. The hangar, rather.
It's Canderous.
Ready? Heard, I bet.
Time to rumble. How'd you like that?
That hurt, I bet.
I'm here.
I think I may be coming right up on I think this is the spot with Malik coming up. Oh great! Oh, you got to be you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, let's draw them back. Draw them back. Draw them back. Come back out here. Come back. Come back out here, guys. Out here. Okay. First off, lightning. You. Power blast.
What? You asked for this.
Okay, now this guy. Same thing.
Yes?
Here. Let's go. Here.
That wasn't so bad.
Here. Here. Ready?
Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Only a little bit more. It's so it's so casually intense. It is kind of interesting. Here's the thing. I think that KOTOR is, I think Knights of the Old Republic, even though I absolutely love this game, and it is one of my all-time favorite RPGs, I don't think it's very exciting to watch normally, which is one of the reasons that I am glad that I decided to do it the way that I'm doing it, because I don't think this would have been nearly as entertaining if I wasn't doing the challenge aspect that I'm doing. So I believe that this is Malik coming up here. So I'm going to go ahead and
Sure.
From this point forward, it's switching back to normal gear. Or at least just weapons. Not normal gear overall. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I was wrong. This is not that part yet. So weapons back off.
I'm here.
Ooh, that was effective. That was very effective. Sith Blaster for Karth. Okay.
How'd you like that?
Yes?
Like, surely this has got to be it coming up, right? Like, this has got to be it. Yeah, this is totally it. Okay, it is time. So let's put weapons on you. And Karth, you can have Sith assassin pistols.
Sure.
All right, here we go. This will be wrapping it up.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
KOTOR-tism is the best-tism.
An adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Man, Revan's drip is just so fantastic. I think more than almost anything else, the thing that got people to that absolutely fell in love with Revan is how freaking cool he looks. Like the whole design of his like robe getup and his mask, his helmet mask, whatever, is just such a great combo. I know Star Wars has a huge affinity for face masks. and masks in general.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan.
Case in point.
Recognize
For the
that you were
villains,
once
but
the Dark Lord. And
man,
know
Revan
that
just
I have
looks
taken
so
your
clean
place.
with his.
You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured
That
you.
sweet, sweet Sith
and the
drip.
Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had
He's just
come.
cut. He's just
I
cut
ordered
for being
my
top
own
dog.
ships to
Absolutely.
fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed that Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. You mean, why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
And modded all, yeah.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Hey, Andy KOTOR. Good to see you.
Here.
Revan looks so smug.
Here.
Coward. Freaking running away like a baby. Like a baby. Oh, dude, come on, let's go. He got Beybladed. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that you're right. It bothers me how correct you are on that. Bro, I literally, in my drawers, in my skivvies, I'm wiping the floor with you, brother.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
This part always bothered me because like if you were
the door sealed, we can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
This whole thing it doesn't really track with what we can see as the player, because what just happened? Did it just crash? The game just crashed. Okay, hold on. That was random. Hello? Well, that quick save crashed the game. Oh, just wonderful. Okay, well, I'm not redoing all that tonight. I'll get caught back up to it, you know, on my own time. I was basically at the end. That was like the ending cutscene, more or less, to leaving the cruiser. The stupid quick save crashed my game and lost my quick save progress. As you can see, it yeah, because I just lost like the last hour basically. Because I had gotten past this entire section and it just I lost like the last hour. So at some point tomorrow I'll go back in and just get caught back up, and then tomorrow night we'll pick up where I left off, which was because I was at the end. I was at the end of the Leviathan, so that was basically win condition, more or less. I guess I could technically get back there a little bit faster if I just get everybody equipped with their stuff. And then I could probably breeze through it a lot faster. Let's see, Will. Yeah, the only reason I feel okay doing this is because I did technically complete it. So if I'm doing this to get back to where I was, yeah, I don't feel bad about that. Okay.
Sure.
Probably won't take me hardly any time at all to get back now. No, I didn't. I did a quick save right before Malik, and the quick save that crashed the game reset my quick save down to a blank quick save. So yes, I did save right before, but it got deleted.
There.
So yeah, pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. No, I think it was just really bad timing on the quick save. At least I hope that that's what it was, because wait a second, it didn't take me to the hangar. I don't think it's a like a long-standing glitch. I think it was a temporary issue, I suspect. Well, I'll know here pretty shortly. Because I'm going to go ahead and get back to where I was, and then we'll stop it there.
So be it.
By the way, Game Master, how are you doing today? It's good to see you.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I will definitely be saving it, for sure.
Sure.
How'd you like that?
Just alright? Well, it's good to have you, as always.
The force fights there. Take it.
Oh. How'd you like that?
There.
Crazy how much faster this is. So much easier. It's insane.
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright, well this time, creating a separate save.
Down you go!
I hope.
Oh, you never got that far in the game? So, did you say you already knew about Revan?
You cannot. You do not. A small...
Weak sauce. Anyways, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by the game crashing, this whole section right here feels really, really incongruous with basically with what we see as the player here, because we see us, the player, absolutely wrecking Malik's sphincter like violently here, and it just feels like, oh, you're gonna leave Bastila to take him on by herself because she needs to buy time, because what who's coming? The bad guy's already here. There's nobody else coming. He's already here.
This isn't over, Malak.
Just and you're absolutely just like,
you always could inspire loyalty.
I mean, you're giving his sphincter like a severe workout with with this fight here, and it just feels like weird that they're saying, "I'll hold him off."
Get out of here. Find
he's too strong.
No,
when I was,
he's too strong.
Yeah, like it doesn't work.
The door's sealed. We can't get
If
past
they
it.
wanted
Come on,
this
we have to
scene,
get to the hall.
this whole scene right here is actually one of my only critiques about this
Bastila
entire
doesn't stand
story.
a chance against Malak.
Is this
We
scene
can't
right
help her.
here?
Not Bastila.
Everything else about the story, I'm all for it, love it. This scene, nope, not a fan. It doesn't make any sense. I think if they had made the fight like really hard, it would have made a lot more sense. Like, you know, make him just impossibly strong, or make him have, you know, like a whole band of Sith apprentices behind him, or something. Like, just make it to where there's something that makes you not look at him and say, dude, why are we fleeing from this guy? Let's kill him right now, right here. I got him to half health in 2 attacks. Let's go ahead and kill him, and we're game over. You're done. It's just, if they needed to have something in that scene to give you an actual reason to need to flee, and there's no reason to actually
we ran
flee
into
there.
Malak. He would have killed us, but
Observation.
Okay. She should have separated on the alien planet. I don't think Malak was needed there. Yeah, that could have worked. I don't know, I'm stupid. Alright. I am saving there, and that is it for tonight. We'll pick this back up tomorrow, and I think probably finish it tomorrow. So, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed, because I gotta get up at... I have to be up in 4.5 hours. So, have a great night. Sleep. If you're going to sleep, hope you sleep well. If you're not going to sleep and you're just hanging out, then have a great night. I will catch you guys later. I will be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central, same time as usual. And if we end up finishing this, then I will be moving on to Pokemon Coliseum. Will be the next, just for anybody who cares to know, Pokemon Coliseum will be the next game that I play after this. It was the, on the YouTube poll, it was the very, 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 very close second, right behind Knights of the Old Republic. So, Pokemon Coliseum will be next, most likely starting Sunday night, depending on how tomorrow night goes. We'll see. So, anyway, have a great night. Take care, guys.